lightning flowing through her eyes. Born from currents shaped by waves, bioengineer the ocean's gate. Signals flicker through the deep, water sings, she wakes from sleep. She speaks in tones no air can hear, Aquan whispers drawing near. Flowing deep within, every drop a coded stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow, currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep, storms awaking from their sleep. On airy sky, Shafa, the seven Koraina. Shafa, Kaineri, Spodai, Voration, airy sky. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Just off right, nearest sky. Storm and ocean unified. Mile more than story fine. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the season thunder. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shanta Neris, Moraikai, Kabasa. Nereko. Kai Neris, Shanta.
Hi guys. Hi. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I gave a warning to try and help you guys. I swear, I tried to, thank you for the soda. I swear I tried to help. I promise I tried. I promise I did. I got my credit. I'm out. No! Bye, Gil! Thank you for the soda, Orca. Hi, Nim. Hi, Gil. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Cad. Hi, Orca. Am I missing anyone? I think that's everyone that messaged right away. I think that's everyone I messaged. Oh, this is like, it's messy. There we go. That's better. Thank you. I feel Gil angry. I think so too. Poor Gil is trying his damnedest here to get first again. Because for a while there, Gil held first for days, for weeks, even months, you know? And the fact that that is no longer the case, I arrived to Booba again. Bounce. Been seeing in me. I can just not get it going forward. Nim gets here first, but always redeems second for the memes, so everyone else can duke it out. So I did this like really rough sketch before, right? So we're gonna do something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be full body, or we're just gonna be like most of the body. Okay, me go play Minecraft, have a good stream. Okay, Resin, have fun. But like, we got our 2 girly pops, and I wanted to make it like a wallpaper thing. This is a vgen commission that I have coming up due that I'm like, I think I can nail most of this in a day. So we're gonna like, we got like the arms, right? And like one's like slightly shorter than the other, so one of these will have to be edited, right? But we just want the concept of it, right? So they're like back to back, shoulder to shoulder. At least mostly, right? Right. So we're gonna imagine I know how to draw hands for a minute there. I don't know how profile shot I want this to be versus how much I want their body like kind of facing. I think I want their bodies like at an angle so I can see more of the booba, you know. And I can always mess with the proportions to make sure they're like the proper per each. Right. And I think I do have it so that both of their legs are like overcrossed. I kind of like this whole like they're kind of like trying to pose the same, but they both like look a little different because like one's gonna be smaller than the other, one's gonna be taller, right? So maybe I actually make the couch like shorter that they're sitting on, so their legs aren't like laid out as far, right? And then like this is the neck. Because I want them to be, I like the idea of them having the same pose but different facial expressions, right? Thank you for the daily soda, Appo. Because like this one is gonna have her. I can't decide which one I want to have their arm up and which one to have. I feel like Foxanne would have her arm up like in her hair, and then Mochi would have her hand like oh me. Are you talking about me? These are the vibes I get from the 2 of them, out of the 2 of them. Which means Foxanne is on the left and Foxanne needs to be shorter. So we're gonna have like a fun little ziggy zag here down the center. Right? And we're gonna make her shorter. We're just gonna make her a little smaller. She's just slightly smaller. Right. They're not like too far off height wise. I didn't realize I did this on the same as the reference image, which sucks. So we're just gonna like Control C, Control V that. Because I am gonna make this bigger. I want this to fill a lot of the screen, right? And fuck feet. This is Soda's not drawing feet for this. You're not getting 4 pairs of grippers here, guys, and I'm not sorry about it. Okay. So they thickums. Like, look at this. We're looking at like thick ladies, okay? They built. They've got like really snatched waists, actually. They're both like, I feel like similar build. I think Foxan is heavier up top. Is more top heavy, whereas Mochi's a bit more like even Steven on the top and bottom. Like she's thick both places. But she looks a little more bottom heavy because her boob button not as big. Maybe another life. Up the wind, maybe, and another life. Yeah. Like, how bitchy are they? Like, are we going like mad diva with this, and we're doing like the side profile that their body's slightly torn towards you? I almost kind of want to lean into that, and I kind of want to do like a side profile on the face, right? I've gotten like really into like doing side profiles. I kind of have started to love doing them. And I think it's more dynamic to have this like looking off to the side, but like their eyeball be looking at you, right? Right. And she's got these like across her forehead bangs. These like wild like fringy pieces. Right. She's got very rounded badonks. Booba, if you would. Because she's so snatched. I think this should like come in more. Right. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Oh, the tail wag is so cute. Do you have a preferred name? Like, do you like going by Wolf or something else? I forget. I was in your stream the other day, so I was like, not the other day, but when you were with Pinkadilink, and I followed. Hi. But she's got like the snatched waist, and then very rounded hips. This feels correct to me. You can call me Wolfie. Okay, I will. It's easy to remember. Thank you. I love that it corrected the sparkles to the letters, like the words. That's so funny. Yeah, I love the tail wag too. Yeah, I figured out how to do a tail wag like in general. That's like I made one for my friendos for their like dino and their cat OCs. And I need to make myself like a little mermaid tail wag emote. I have to figure out how to export from Live 2D in a better way, because it's like I feel like it looks chunky when I do the animation sometimes. I need to make one for my PNG tuber. Yeah, they're like so like I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much you use Live 2D. It's fairly simple to like make a tail. Surprisingly. I've never used Live 2D. Is that the rigging app? Yeah. So Live 2D, Live 2D is what a lot of V2 models use to rig their models. It's what I've used to rig this one. And then what's its face? You can do a lot of things like essentially like things that you can turn into items or animations to make into like yeah, that one. So essentially there's a process where you have your deformers on it in such a way that it can auto skin it and glue it together for you. Is it free? There is a free version, yes. You can only do so many layers, so if you're doing like a whole model, it's virtually impossible. You can probably finagle for a simple like bust up model on Live 2D, but if you want to do just a tail, very easy to do. There's different links. If you pop in my Discord and like or send me a message later on Discord, I can send you the video I used to create tails pretty easily in Live 2D. It's a pretty simple process, and it's with one layer of art. Like, you don't need multiple layers for it, and it flicks really well. Hold on, let me show you what I did for Mystics. Let me see. Let me see. I can actually change my model to the tail. I think I still have the tail in here. Yeah, Mystics tail. I think it's this one. Guys, I'm a tail. Yeah. I'm just a tail, guys. Yeah, and that's one layer, and a lot of it was done in the app itself. Like, I didn't actually have to put a ton into it. The thing is, I use a live 2D, so because I have like my VTuber model that I've made. So do you have any tales to tell us? Haha, very funny. um, but that you any live 2D model you can essentially turn into a live 2D item and use in live 2D. But what's really cool is Live 2D has an animation thing. So I've started doing with emotes where I essentially make like a mini chibi and I can rig the emotes. You rig it and then you go into the animation and you use your rigged points for keyframes. It's really easy once you start actually using it, I think. A little easier than Adobe After Effects, which is what I was using before. I have my own tail that I can like copy and paste as like a little like behind me fun thing, but it's obnoxious. It's a little obnoxious because I just took my model and I flipped it, and do I have it as a hotkey as a scene? I don't think I did. Oh, I might have. I have it as an item scene. I don't think I actually like. Did I make it toggleable? Now I don't know. Now I'm going into my settings. Hold on, guys. I need to know. Did I actually make my tail a toggleable? Glow, art position, menace. I don't think I did. Let me just add that. Let me just add this real quick, guys. Sorry for the scuff. This would be da 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 da. Toggle item scene. Item scene is gonna be my tail. Let's make it the delete. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this is the thing I think it is. Oh god. There we go. I have my mermaid tail, guys. Are you even streaming if your art scuffed a little? Facts. But see how obnoxious my tail is with how big it is? Hold on, let me move to the center so you guys can see it. I have a big tail and it's obnoxious, so I really only use it if I'm doing just chatting. Thank you. Thank you. Everything I drew and rigged, designed my OC and my model and all of the things. This is my second model I've ever done. So a lot of learning on it, and I've learned more, and I'm so excited to get started on my like 2.0 model. I don't mind leaving my tail if you guys don't mind the obnoxious sway for a while, you know. And she's getting better at, yeah, every time you do live 2D and you work on models and things, I think you get so much better. But yeah, essentially what you do with the tail is you create your warp deformer, you put the deform line on it. Yeah, I make booba bounce. Fawn has the best bouncing booba I've done so far. I could switch to, hold on. My chibi has better bouncing effects than my normal model because I made my chibi second, but I also made this in like 3 days. So like it's still not great. The model I did with Fawn has the best bouncing booba physics I've done. Yeah. I love when I'm angry, my eyes change. Yeah, I made your pupils dilate. So I can show you guys, so I just turned into Mystic or Fawn real quick. I need to make Mystics as well at some point. Hold on. I think I still have it. Hold on. I think it's this first one. I think it's this first one that's fun. Yeah. See, I have my little the little I say my little dino tail. Guys, it's a Fawn stream. I've taken over. But yeah, I have the booba. It's so bouncy and then like it's great. Your app crashed. Welcome back. I am now Cozy Sore. I am Cozy Sore's model mom now. And this is the model I made for her. So I still had it because I was like practicing. Are you a dinosaur? No, this is Cozy Sore. This is the model I made for Cozy Sore, who's in chat. I'm their model mom. I made a chibi to practice. And she is a dino. She is in fact the dino. So I have the tail and like look at the booba. It's like actually bouncy. Look, it works. And then the eyes dilate, like when they get big, they get really big, and then when I get angry, like grr. Yeah. So booba, I'm looking respectfully. That's good. I'm like really impressed with the braids. Because like look at the braid movement when I turn my head. Like you actually see more of the braids. Um, this was my what, fourth model ever? Second chibi model I've done. And it's not fully done. This is like the base version without all the extra toggles and things. Solely because Fawn was like, I want my model, and I was like, I can make you a chibi one pretty quick, probably, and you can make it your subathon stretch goal, and they reached it. So, she needed to add a ring on the finger. I do. I still need to do that. I will make a little PNG honestly at that point that you can just stick on your finger, a special dino themed one. We'll go back to my. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled soda. We're gonna go back to the regularly scheduled soda. But yeah, the tail as an extension, when you saw like I loaded in, like it's a stick, like I made it into an item and I stuck it to my body so it stays connected when I move. Um, but how you rig it to continually move when you're not moving is by giving it breathing physics, and it just is so nice. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Um, she got like thick thighs. Met another girl on the internet. Shit from there. I'm sorry for derailing. No, you're good. You're good. I get derailed so easily. It's not you. It's a me thing. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. This is a vgen commission I had to get done anyway. And I have a couple days. Like I have like a week still, but I wanted to get some solid like work on it. Oh, catch your barbacle. I don't even know. No, I don't mind derailing. I like yapping. I yap a lot, and if nobody's yapping, I just sit quietly and I do art. And like you'll occasionally get a soda musing, and to be honest, a lot of people are here for the vibes between the yapping and then my music. I know a lot of people body double. I have a lot of artists in chat. Bro, me too. Right? See, I like to body double when I do art, and I tend to be the one that's talking. So like body doubling on the other side is a lot harder for me to be productive unless I'm like in call with other people that are actively talking and I can talk with. I usually lock the heck in when I do art. Facts. Once I start like throwing color down, it's gonna be a time, let me tell you. I just want to get like a rough sketch idea of like their body shapes because they're like, God, they're snatched. I'm not gonna lie. They're both like thickums to the nines here. So yeah, I've collected a lot of artists. I think there's been like 4 different artists that have joined my Discord in the last. Oh god, I just realized my VTube studio things weren't closed. Why did nobody tell me? That's crazy. Um in the last week or so, which means I probably have to do like an announcement to be like, "Yo, get your fucking rolls, guys." And I have an artist alley. I know you do art and you do commissions. So if you do ever swim into my Discord, exclamation point Discord or push the button. I do have an artist alley section, so you can make your own like it's not a thread, it's like the little album ones. I guess it's technically a thread, but it looks like an album. And I have like a general template for it as well, just for like basic information as well as like being open to art trades or not, just because we do have a lot of artists that are like, please art trade. And I'm like, same, I also wish to art trade. Um but that way you can also put all of your art that you post specifically there if you wish to post it in my server, and it doesn't get like lost in the miscellaneous art slot. um and you can have your commission info and everything there. We have a lot of art lovers in the community as well. um so they will be checking you out for surezies. I know, I think most people that I've like been like, go check them out, they've got at least like 2 or 3 comps from my party. I'm just like, more art, guys, question mark, more art. And they're like, art, art. This booba feels like disjointed from where that back is, but that's fine. And then we'll do blue for the other one. I always like to do red and blue. And usually I do red for the base body, blue for the hair. But when I do multiple people, I end up just doing them in that color. I'm tempted. I don't know if I want their faces to be to the side now that I think about it. I mean, I might want them still at like a quartered angle. I don't think I want like total profile shot. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, actually, I think I'd rather hate myself and have them half looking at us, you know. I think there's just so much like more you can do in personality for that. This is not the right hair though. Let me hold on. I might have to flip it. Cause she has these like she's got these like well, actually no. I think there's enough here that you can actually see them. There's like this braided bang section. Right? It's all braids. And there's like some hair here. And I'm assuming these are going to be braids down here too. And then the braids back seem to be. She does have like human ears, which is interesting. Also barriers. She's got both. Right. Let's see. We got barriers here. I almost want like some of the braids to be in the front here, but not like in the front. Like I don't want it to completely mask. I just want like a little on the other side of the booba. She's got so hmm 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 hmm. Let's ow, guys, I'm dying. Ugh. Okay, so she is more like teardrop shaped booba that flares out a little bit. They're not as perky. Or at least they're not being held up to the same degree. Okay. And then arm. The magic is always starts whenever I get to like color. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Noah. Noah's like, this isn't Beach Babes. What the fuck? It's not. I'm sorry. You know what, Noah? I'll make a special like mini little pop-up for at least for you and Gil. So like you'll have the standard version for you guys. And then in the back of the one I give Noel, there's gonna be like a little submarine coming out of the water in the background in the water. And then for Gil, I haven't decided. Gil, what do you want? What does Gil love? I can't think of like something that is like strictly like what Gil is obsessed with, you know? Cheese. Oh my god, yes. The sun is gonna be made out of cheese. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I was blanking on Gil's love of cheese. I literally took a pose to where I needed it, so I did not have to draw feet today, guys. And I'm not sorry. No grippers for you guys. No dogs for y'all. Shit. Cries. I'm fine with this. We have one crier and one's like, nah, that's good. Why do I feel like she'd have like one of her tails like resting over um her friendo? I forget. I think she has 3 tails or 2 tails. I need to ask. I'll message. I'll message real quick. Tails I don't necessarily have to worry about right away, which is nice. Should be fine. Should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna pour some of this soda. I just grabbed soda to put more in my McDonald's cup. Because my aunt came. My aunt visited me surprisingly this morning. So I didn't work on stuff I thought I was gonna work on this morning. A little sad about it, but I can work on the emotes after. Oh guys, I have my auction in FF tonight. So if you guys want art for other funds than our own monies, tonight is the night. And then I think the next one is in September. You do? I do. I do have an auction tonight. It's either a way to get cheaper housing design or G poses or art. What? Wait, what? It's a Gumi. There's going to be another in September, the 5th. Yes. It's like a month, almost a month. Well, it's more like, yeah, it's almost a month away. I'm gonna try to do at least one a month if I can find them. I feel like there's definitely like a season when it comes to auctions. I like working on gray. It just I don't know. I can't work on white paper anymore. I feel like I don't get the right value in like the skin or anything. Knowing there will be another, I might resist bidding for this one unless prices stay really low. They probably will. It's enchanted. There's not. It doesn't get very high usually in enchanted. I'm be so honest. Safely. I'm missing her other photo. Hold on. They both have like a lot of freckles. Maybe I'll try and snipe a chibi then. Maybe. She's got black scleras. I think I want to do the dress because this is more of a dress. And I can still make it a pretty tight dress, you know? No, well, like I said, the most I've ever sold for it enchanted was like 36 mil. So I think you're fine. I like this like shadow tone that we have on this like darker. There's a lot of like, it's a very clear color tone. Fingers crossed. Yeah. It's almost like a purple undertone, which is interesting. I actually don't like this arm position. I think the shoulder would be up more and the arm would be up more like this. Because usually your arm goes up, like the elbow goes up, and then the rest of it's compensated by your upper arm, right? So it would look more like this, which I think actually works a lot better. On this game, cause you're messing with the wrong team. I think part of the problem is I have my stabilizer up too high right now. Because I was like trying to draw like an outline line for the emotes last night, and I just never changed it back. She's like pretty thick toward the hips, and then her legs seem to narrow a bit, which is interesting. It's definitely different than the other one who like has like thickums all the way down. You know. So actually, I'm gonna make this leg a little bit. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Messing with the wrong team. In reality, we have almost like a triangle thing that happens with our hand here. And then our thumb. Right? And then we have our finger. Like that. Oh shit. You know what it is? Nope. They're gonna have to cross arms. They're crossing arms. Because let me tell you something. To have your hand, I just did it with my hand. It has to be more at an angle. Which I think will make it more dynamic anyway, to be honest. Right. Are the proportions exaggerated? Yes. Yes, slightly they are. Do I think it's going to be a long-term issue? No, I do not. That, like, silhouette looks pretty solid shape-wise, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it. I actually really like how it looks so far, silhouette-wise. Let's do the other one. So she's an even darker dark tone, right? Which hers is also very purpley. I'm trying to find, like, whatever I can find as, like, the darkest point on her body. Which seems to be that. Okay. I always like working from my darks and then up to my lights. And I just want to get their base silhouettes squared away. And then we can go from there. What's everyone else doing? I know it's Sunday, so I feel like a lot of people are like, I was sleeping, Soda. I didn't even want to be here. I wanted to be asleep, but I didn't want to lose my watch stream streak. Submarines! Yay! Have you done the submarine for the FC yet? Okay, how am I gonna have to remind you to do the submarines for RFC specifically? If we do, that's not an issue. I just need to know if that's something I should be reminding you to do every week. Nope. You got it? Okay. You're like, do you have a list? Do you have like a list of all the submarines that you take care of? I have timers for all the things. You actually have timers for like when to check them and everything from when they come back? That's fucking amazing. I'm very impressed. Yes. I promise I do different body types. They just both have very curvy figures. I think they have the same body mod. It feels very yab to me with the hips. Me as good as you treat your pet. I'm serious. Oblivious to how loved it is. I'm actually gonna put this one like behind. If it's what it takes on our first date. It don't make sense. Not done yours yet today. It's not back for another 90 minutes. Is it like a daily thing that you have to do? I've become. Yeah. Be as good as you treat your pet. I'm serious. It's oblivious to how loved it is. That's wild. You're so good at this, Noah. Not gonna lie. I'm very thankful. Because let me tell you, I could not keep up with that on top of the art. I have so many commissions I'm working on right now. Like, I have this and another one for vgen, and then my vgen's completely clear. I have nothing on vgen, which is a little sad, but I'm not overly concerned about it. I have a couple emotes I still have to do. I have my giveaway stuff I have to catch up on. That's partly why I haven't put the next one to be live yet, because I'm like, I need to catch up on my other giveaway shit that's been a minute. Hi, hi. I do all the subs at roughly the same time every morning, though it's a bit harder to keep it at the same time while leveling. Yeah. It'll be like an adjustment every day until they all get to the same. Is there like a max level for subs, I'm assuming? And how long does it usually take to get there? I know some of it is up to like the RNG luck gods. The foreshortening. Time to hire Noah to get my subs up and running at my FC. Right? That's what we did. We were like, Noah, can you? And Noah was like, bet. And I was like, I have an ult on Kraken. Running, oh my god. I mean, I read running. I didn't read what you wrote. I think we all knew what you meant. I think you're okay. Not the road to get all the way. Pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Close, I accelerate. Gas lose control. There is a max level 145, I think, but what the goal is, there's no reason to level to that far. Okay, so like, is it better to not level to that far? Like, is there a benefit to like what you'll be getting for the cost of your ship to have it at a lower level? Or is it just like it'll level at its own pace and like we don't actually need to focus on leveling after a certain point? I don't know how submarines work, Noah. I love how Noah was like, I'll give you a lesson on submarines. And we were like, actually, I hate to ask this. Would you want to just do it? And Noah was like, fuck yeah. More submarines. And we were like, bet. This is a great talk. Great conversation. I love that we've agreed that this is the most beneficial thing for both sides here. So guys, I will not be streaming on Tuesday this week or Wednesday. Well, probably not on Wednesday, but definitely not on Tuesday. Just so you guys know what's happening. You get today and you get tomorrow with Mystic, and then probably not until Thursday. That doesn't mean I won't be working on things. I will more than likely be working on things in the Discord. But I will be traveling to see Zandy on Tuesday. What world? Gollum. No, it's like, hold on. Let me make an alt. Meet me at the 8th, right? Yeah. I think these silhouettes look pretty solid. Like they're solid. They're a solid good start. I'm actually gonna start, I think, with Foxanne. I can start getting some of her like mid-tones in here. Sorry for wall of text. So since the goal is just to make the money, continuing to focus on leveling past what you could when you could start earning gil would just be lost money. As higher level does not mean you will be earning more from those routes. The item drops work on a pass-fail check on stats. So once you are high enough level, there's little reason to not to swap to gil farming. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. No, you're fine. I did ask a question, you know? I will say I'm probably gonna like desaturate a little bit on the skin. Just because I'm like really opposed to doing like really orangey skin tones. In way of like, I don't want you to look like a pumpkin unless you are a pumpkin. If Pumpkin King was in here, maybe. But I am like so scared of people like getting like the super orangey tans, right? And I'm just like, I don't want to ever make someone feel like they got a really bad tan. Is that a world that you already have like someone you're helping? Or is it like a server thing? Too many ults there already? Abra escaped. Oh no. Let me like get both. I can help you figure out what you need at least though. Yeah. You can just buy all the pieces I need. I just don't know what those pieces are. I love how we're all like, Noah, give us the strats. We all want Gil comms. We all want Gil. Like, it doesn't sound like a huge profit over time. Like, it doesn't, well, it doesn't sound like a huge profit up front, but over time it definitely adds up, I think. Because it seems like a very reliable way to get Gil. Just like art is a reliable way to get the Gil. It's passive though, which is nice. I mean, it's not. I'm gonna be honest. If you're like having to check like every day or whatever, I don't think it's like truly passive. What I like to do when I'm on is definitely check out my retainers though. I send them on excursions and they always have shit I can either turn into like guild seals and level up my guild, like sell them, or I can sell on the market board and make some monies. Yeah. I think it's arguably more passive and more assured what money you're making from your submarines though, which is nice. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do in the background. I was thinking red and black. I was thinking taking a lot of inspo like from Kyubi's Kiss and like doing that for the backdrop. Takes you 2 to 3 minutes a day. Yeah, the retainers is what, like every hour or 2 hours, every 2 hours, something like that, that you can check on them and send them back out on a venture. So like if you were like dedicatedly on for a day and you were keeping on top of that, you potentially could make more money, but it's not as passive as submarines. It's not as passive where you send them out like once a day. Let's see. Let me like draft out what this dress looks like. So we've got like most of the booba covered, right? Got right, and then right, and then it comes down, and it is a pretty like tight dress that like comes up to like the hip here, and then there's gonna be like a couple folds, right? Because the crinkle fabric. I'm pretty sure it's open back. Um, there are like armbands, which are cute. Right. So let's just like shade this so we know that this exists here. Right. And then we've got the other arm piece. So I really don't need to worry about um, shading for skin tone on the arms if I'm doing this fit, right? Because it's got the sleeves. Nam, DM me with summary details. I need levels. So I'm trying to think. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Novus. I'm trying to think of how this would like come together and like how this would sit. And like if there's a cushion, it probably like falls down the cushion, right? Like it's right because there's this bottom one, right? It's here. I feel like having it fall over the chair makes the most sense, but I don't know. We'll think about it. It's weird because if it's not like over the leg here, it's not gonna read overly well. Unless we have it like, maybe we have it like kind of like this way. Right? And then we have like the back one over this way. Maybe. Maybe. So it's like spread out a little bit. All right, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I'm gonna put you guys on BRB. Behave. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Who missed me? I know you all did. You all probably did. I did. Oh, thank you, Noah. Let's see. I still have this like really dark. I should really make this like very clearly lighter. You know, one day maybe I'll know how to draw. And one day I'll do line work again. Will that day be anytime soon? Fuck that shit. Mad respect anyone that does line work. Like actually like lining their art pieces. Not a fan. Won't do it. Not my style. I can't. I cry. Knowing how to do something crazy talk. Yeah, I will never profess to do art know how to do art even though I do it for a living. Like I'll be like I don't know. I can tell you how I do art and core concepts of art. That's about it. You're kind of on your own otherwise. I'll teach you what I know. Not all of it's going to be right. Not all of it's going to work for you. Art is a very subjective skill at the end of the day, honestly, because it's all based on who's viewing the art and who made the art on whether it is even worth anything, you know? It's one of the more subjective professions, in my opinion. It's harder to calculate, and a lot more of your worth is seen in how many commissions you're getting and the work you're able to put out, etc., and how your clients feel than um like actual skill level. Like I could be an amazing abstract artist, but if people ain't buying that shit, I'm a shit artist in general, and that sucks. You know? Because damn, if I'm so bad at this that I can't get like any commissions, like I'm not a good artist. It sucks about being an artist. You can't just be a good artist. You have to be like good at marketing yourself and selling your skills. Hi Gothic, welcome in. I feel like art is just such a subjective skill set too that it's very much up to everybody else at how good you're considered to be, you know? So if you guys hate my art, you need to tell me so I can get better because I'm gonna be sad though when you tell me that I just need to get good scrub and but it is what it is. Already good. Time to get gooder? Question mark? Yo, these are great questions. I don't know. I'm gonna take this highlight color here and we're gonna start doing a little bit more. Our third color tone. I always like to like do like a really rough, like this is where the highlights need to be in like 3 shades, like the dark, the medium, and the light, right? Artist calls her art shit. She's a good artist then. That's not, is that how that works? Is it because I'm not cocky? Everyone's like, no, your art is good. Like, don't, no, you're good. Trust me. And I'm like, I don't think it is. Is that just like, I think it's hard. It's such a subjective thing, and there's always ways to get better, right? There's always ways to produce better art. Like, even in my own style, I feel like I've gotten so much better over time, like even in the last couple months. And this is something I've talked about before. Like I definitely upgraded my skill level. I feel like I have a D&D sheet of life and I got to level up and I was like, "Oh shit, I was not ready to level up here." That's a really nice surprise, DM. Thank you. You know. Have you ever felt like that? Like the DM of the world is just like, no, it's time for a level up. You've put in the hours of work. Here you go. And you're like, damn, I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting this. This is actually unexpected. I kind of thought I'd be here a while longer. But if you think I deserve this level up, thank you kindly. I'm gonna take it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it genuinely felt like someone just upped my fucking like art skill on my character sheet with how quickly it was like an overnight thing that I was like, damn, this looks really good. And then I'm like, damn, I did another really good one. Damn, oh, thank you for the soda toasty. And then I'm like back to back to back, and I'm like, when did I get this good, guys? And I was like, shit, fuck, I leveled up. My wife, hello, hello. How goes the day? Deep inside, he always wanted more. Afraid to open up the door. Fun. Swear. It's better than having regrets. Money that he has. Time to blend. Time for some magic, guys. First portion sucked because migraine for 2 hours. Oh no, but then I went to a cafe for caffeine and snack and some art time. Yay! Now Gino and I are going to get yummy, so can't complain. A stream? Magic the Gathering? No, not Magic the Gathering. I'm talking about like art magic when I start blending all these random like line colors that I've done. And it starts to look like rendered skin. This is like Nim's favorite part. Nim's like, I understand what you've done. I see the process. It's still fucking magic. What the heck? Yeah, I don't play actual Magic the Gathering. My siblings all do. And I think even Xander does or used to at some extent. He had cards. It is too much for me to get into with how hyped it's been. I'm sorry. Anything that's like super hyped that I hear about long before I can even like show an interest, and then I see people like getting like crazy over it, I'm immediately like, no, I don't want a part of that. I don't want it. I'm good. I'll stay over here. I'll stay over here with my like chill mundane shit. I can't get like super excited like into something like that, or like I don't feel comfortable getting that like excited to get into something like that for whatever reason, that it's just like a turn off to see. Like I'm not, it's not like a bad, like I love seeing people excited about their shit. Like yeah, same with anime novus, same. And I'm so excited to see people excited about shit. That's awesome. It's just as soon if it's not like there wasn't already like some interest like to an enough degree that I'm like, please tell me more. I'm like, I will love to listen to everything you have to tell me about this topic. I do not want to participate myself though. Like it's too much to get into because you start getting into all the technicalities and I'm like, this is a lot. I'm just like, this is a lot. The anime ones are like fandoms. That's why I never got into My Hero, is because as soon as it was out, there was suddenly this huge fandom like right away, and I'm like, I can't. Because my expectations are high. It's not even like that. I'm just like, the fandom sometimes like seem really intimidating to me because like they'll just correct you on everything you've said about said anime, and I'm just like, I can't. I don't want to, like, I want to enjoy it for what little I know, and you've shared almost all the information I need, and like you're way too excited that I'll feel like I'll let you down if I don't like it. Like, I'm good. I'm good. You feel free to enjoy that anime. Like, this is not I don't love that thing. This is a I'm personally okay to not make that my thing. Like, eventually I'll probably sit down. Like, it's died down a lot, so I might actually sit down and watch Hero with someone. But the thing is with animes, I like watching them with other people and like commenting on them, right? And like, if I need to shut up, I can usually stay shut up. Like, it's fine. But I do like to comment on shit. And I'm like, not many people enjoy that. So like, I pick and choose who I watch shit with. We are about to head in, but I hope stream goes well. Thank you, Toasty. Have fun. And the only anime I will hype up is Dragon Ball, and that's mainly because of the abridged. I hate Dragon Ball. I hate the animation style. I'm not gonna lie. I would be down to watch the abridged because abridges are typically funny, but I also don't like watching abridges without watching the original. I think jokes land harder. The weird part is that is not only me, but some people get extremely defensive if you say that's just stupid or weird. Okay, I'm not gonna say something is stupid or weird unless you're like leaning into very like sus topics that I'm like, did you like this is not okay. Um, I don't yuck people's yums. I make a point not to, or try not to. But like I'll be like, it's not really my thing. Like that's all I would say, to be honest. I'll see you in the bleachers. Throwing out speakers. Some say the abridged version of Dragon Ball is better than the original. They fix continual errors from the original. Yeah. Decent. I wish you stayed. Novus, guess what? After this one, you're my next on the chopping block for commissions in way of vgen. I only have this one and you left on my vgen comms. So after this, I'm gonna finish the Beach Babes and then we're circling to you. Off stream though, I have other commissions I do off stream. You want to be able to like double use the banner as like a PFP, yeah? And I'm assuming you want the banner to be good for Twitch specifically, yeah? Yay, more beach art. I just want to add more art to my roster. Yeah, same. I have a whole fan art channel on my server that I'm like obsessed with. I'm waiting on so much art and I'm like, I wish I had money to come more art, but I need to save. I've already spent so much money. Gil got me with the art bug, I'm not gonna lie. It's so hard to not surf vgen like every night before bed to like look for more art. Like using art for more than one thing. Yeah, I can definitely design a banner that doubles as a PFP for you. I just need to know what the banner's for because the way I would design and size for a Twitch banner is going to be different than a Discord banner. They're different sizes. Like a server banner is going to be different than your personal banner too for Discord. So keep that in mind. Just think about what you'd prefer. I figured it was going to be for your Twitch, if anything. But I could be wrong. If you want it more geared to your Discord, I can do that. It's just very convenient you're in here, so I can like yap about this and ask while you're here. The banners for both Twitter and Twitch. Okay. Because the way you design for Twitch, you have to design around the boxes, and I have a specific template I have for that. That I found that's really helpful to make sure like you're not hiding things. Like you're not missing important details of your character and everything. Another day. Do it. If you're asking me, ring to it. Night. Look, it's magic. We have skin now. Rest of your lives, I can't wait. Wait yet another day. Okay, I think this face is just slightly off, and it's gonna bother the fuck out of me while it stays that way. I think this chin needs to be like down more. It's like the chin is a little too far out. There we go. That's much better. Look at that. We have skin, guys. We got skin. I've been screwed all over by artists using AI, and when I confronted them, they blocked me. Damn. Damn. This is why I stream it, guys. Not gonna lie, 10 out of 10, I stream all of my art mainly, not only because like people like seeing art come to life, and it's a way for me to like find body doublers so I feel productive and they can feel productive. And I like to yap, and this lets me yap consistently. But also because I never want to be accused of using AI, and I have been once, and I like showed them the obvious start to finish time lapse, and they were like, "Oh." So I'm like, honestly, maybe one day I'll get to the point I'm so good I'm consistently accused of AI, and I'm like, "No, guys, look, here's my time lapses." Um, I'm not that good yet, but yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of art scammers specifically now, which really sucks. And there's some that are good and actually have like a card set up, or they've tried at least to add a card, because it's a lot less suspicious when there's like a card in their bio. That's why I tell anyone that's like getting into art is like make sure you have your like links to, even if it's one social that you're posting your stuff on, do it. Do it, because oh my god, it makes a difference immediately. Like if you're an artist and you're posting art and I don't see a link in your bio, 9 times out of the 10, I'm not going to believe you're a real person. And I'm also like, fuck, I wanted to commission art. How do I commission art without just directly messaging you? If they have a vgen, I always check it. Yeah, I got a vgen recently thanks to Nim, and I was really excited because so many people won't even commission you without vgen now, because they're like so anti AI that it's like kind of a pseudo guarantee that they're not gonna have AI art without you having to like super dig really far into it, you know? Thank you for the daily soda, Gothic. I recently checked how much it costs to get a stream schedule, and I saw an artist charging $200 for a simple schedule that could be made on Canva. Like, bruh. I need examples for stream schedules, so if you want a stream schedule, let me know. DM me. DM me details and like vibes and color schemes and shit, and I'll be like, bet. And I'll throw together one for you. I need some for examples. I made one for Fawn. That's a month one because I know she likes her month ones. A lot of people like week ones. And I only have like one other example, and it's of someone that's not a part of this community anymore, so I really don't want to use it if I don't have to, even though it was like my first one, and I'm like, actually, this is pretty fucking solid. Our puppy theme, since I want to make streaming just a bit more serious. Yeah, are you like actually a doggo or are you a wolf? Like, what's. I don't know if I asked. You as a redheaded golden retriever is what I'm feeling, vibe wise. I'm a wolf, but people call me a dog to annoy me. Okay, okay, we can work with that. We can totes work with that. I know red is one of your major colors. What are your like top 3 colors for your branding? I feel like most people have 3 colors. You have like your 2 main colors and then an accent that kind of pulls them to helps pull them together. A lot of people use black or white for the accent. Um I'm also working on getting a different model PNG with different hair since wolves change fur color depending on the weather. Yo, that's so sick. I have black, red, and recently I started to use yellow. Okay, okay. Do you use any program for your PNG tube or just Fujitech out of curiosity? I use VideoTube. Okay. I need to know what goes into that because I'm trying to get into PNG tubers more and I only really do for Fujitech. I don't know what goes into that for a video tube. I know it tracks your face kind of like VTube Studio does, so you have like expressions and shit that can proc with parameters, right? Um I just don't know how in depth it is. I should just download it myself and kind of like run around and explore it. One day I'll go back into being a VTuber, not a PNG. I did mistake of going VTube early on. What do you mean the mistake? Why is that a mistake? Was it just like the initial like frontal investment of it that was like, oh shit? My computer couldn't handle it. Yeah, yeah. It also depends on like model files and everything. Like, depending on how like customizable models, as fun as they are, can be really intensive on your computer because they have all those layers, even if they're hidden. Whereas like customizable ones, you are a bit easier to run because it's strictly your design and maybe a couple toggles. You know, the computer freaked out when I turned on VTube Studio. Oh no, before you even loaded anything in. That's wild. Not at the wrong time. Not sure what you got. Let's fall in love. I was new, so I didn't realize how heavy VTube Studio was. I must have like a powerhouse of a PC. I've never had an issue with VTube Studio. Usually people find that their issue isn't even like the program, it's their model that's really intensive. But if it like it got jinky as soon as you opened it, yeah, that's definitely that is a PC diff. Unfortunately. Time. Pretend we're not what you got. Fall in love. Me, yourself, and I. It's good night, baby, goodbye. For me, I want to have white hair in the future represent my winter form. The way I can say my fur changes due to camouflage. Okay, so there's a couple ways you can do that. Honestly, color change is very minimal to the overall design as long as your hair shape isn't changing. Um, because it's all PNG images. That's actually like super fucking easy to do. And in VTube Studio, like you would just make it clear that you want the ability to change your hair color very easily. So then you would have whoever was doing your hair design it in a way and shade it in a way that was all gray tones so that you could overlay whatever color you wanted and you could still see all the texture in it. Um yeah, essentially yeah. Same thing with your clothes. You would just want to make it clear that you want to be able to change the color very easily and you would do it all in gray tones. Or ask the artist to do all of your outfit design like without color, just make it all grayscale so that you can edit the colors very easily to what you want without having to have like toggleable outfits. Unless your outfit designs are different per season. If you ever have questions on like what you actually need like to look for and shit when it comes to your models, because I'm not like gonna be like, oh, obviously you're like commissioning me to do this. But if you need help figuring out like what you're like looking for and what you should ask for from an artist and or rigger, let me know. I will do my best to help. Aw, Zatu escaped. Nobody caught it. Honestly, like that clothing looks amazing so far. I love my style, guys. Like I'm not gonna say my art style is the best style, but like I kind of love my art style, guys. I think it looks fabulous. It's hard. I usually hate my shit too. So the fact that I'm really liking it now, I'm like, ugh, ugh. That's why I don't do a lot of auctions either, because a lot of people are looking for that more traditional like anime style, and that's not my style. I have a semi-realism painterly style. So it's very select few that like love my work, but when they see my work, they're like fucking need to have it. You know, oh, why you bonk me? Don't bonk me. Honestly, the fact that like they don't have a shit ton of clothing on actually makes my life so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. I should charge less for NSFW work. The only reason it's staying the same price is that I like as the regular illustration, because a lot of people charge more for NSFW, and I'm like, as long as you're not asking for anything like kind of weird, that I'm like, I would question it. Like, it's usually less work for me. It's just the matter that I can't stream it, so my hours on it are limited, you know? Once I had a viewer ask if I would ever get a dog form, and I said no. Stop hating your work. I mean, I like it more and more every day. Um, I feel like I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I already plan to have a dino form that you guys can toggle on, like how you toggle my chibi and turn me into a dinosaur. I plan to have like my human form. I plan to probably have a fox form at some point and like a full fishy form. Like, I plan to make all these different models for myself because I think they're funny. Like, I also might have a shrimp form, so if you catch me shrimping, it turns me into a shrimp. In what form it would be a puppy. Another stinky dino. It's not a dino. I'm not Dino. Hi Ari. Ari Mas. I'm gonna say Ari. It's not a dino though. But I will be for Dino Day on Thursdays. It sounds shrimply amazing, right? I can't help that I come up with great ideas, guys. Ari, it's good. Okay, okay. I would guess it's like Ariamase, but I would be so scared that I pronounced it wrong. I said pronounced instead of pronounced. I fail at life. Hey babe. Yes, my love. Super important question. Okay. DMs, Discord or texting? I'm assuming Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm looking. Is waiting. Truly a good idea. Turtly a good idea? You said Arya, but it's Are you? Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. That is, babe. What the fuck? My names have zero meaning. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a very important question you had to ask. Sorry, guys. I had to step away momentarily. I had to look at my messages. I usually like to not look at my messages on stream, but if fine. If it's Zandy's the exception to like every rule ever. So if there's ever anything you want me to draw slash that doesn't go against TOS, while I'm streaming, or a game you want me to play, you just have to ask Zandy and somehow convince Zandy to say the words of, babe, I think you should do this, or like, I would really love to see you do this, and then guess what Soda does? The thing. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I mystified again? I'm toggling off my tail then, because it doesn't match. Howdy. Hi, hi. Yeah, now it's pink. Yeah, if you guys want to see more like edgy Soda, that would be the cozy sore model, cozy sore version of me. Mystics is very pretty pink and bright and girly pop central. You got 20 minutes of this. That's it. And then I'm going back to my colors. This should actually be like scrunched here too. Like right here. I feel like I've gotten so much better at fabric, and this is good practice for the white shirts, I think. because there's so much already like definition in this, even though it's white, and I love that. I was like, oh, it's so hard, and I'm like, bitch, no, it not, no, it not. I popped in and Twitch offered it as an option. Interesting. So it offers mystics up before fawns when you hit your, what is it, 8,000, I think, points. You know what I played the other day and didn't hate my life for playing? Arena. It's 10k. Oh yeah, it's 10k. 8,000 is the chibi. Yeah, the only way to get me off colors earlier than 20 minutes is if you either redeem for the chibi or you redeem for shiny soda, which I think only 2 people have caught the shiny soda so far. For purposes of lore. Is there a pink chibi version? No, there is not. This is solely for Soda's main model. I have not made a pink chibi version. Did not do that. Nope. That's why I said it's the only way to end the mystic color or the fawn color earlier is toggling the chibi. Someday we'll leave this world behind. Live a life you will remember. I was just a child. For the day to never die. All right, let's get like some color tone for our other girly pop. She also has a very like red-ish skin tone color wise. Oh. I don't want it to be too saturated, so I'm gonna move it just a little bit. Sauce. You know what I don't do a lot of? People with like melanin. This is probably like my second or third ever. I don't ever get like really pretty dark rich skin tones. And I part of that is like my portfolio is like I don't have that to show that I can do that. And I know a lot of people are like really scared of like whitewashing and everything when it comes to art, right? So like totally understandable. Um but it is like something I want to like work on and do more of. quite frequently. Thanks. Honestly, I don't blame you one bit. What? Like the worry about whitewashing and shit? Like, I don't know how to, like, without getting commissions. So, like, my thing is swamped, right? Like, I'm majority swamped with commissions all the time, right? So, if I'm not getting commissions to do something, like, I don't really have time. I don't really have time to just do it for funsies. Um, like hunting down a friend that I know has like a darker pigmented character, right? And being like, give me your character, let me draw them. And of course they're gonna say yes, but I don't even have the time to do that because I do have so many commissions. Like I'm consistently working. Um all I'm saying, let it be, cause I'm too weak. So well, where you been? Cause I can't leave. And what I don't know can't hurt me. Um, but yeah, like I know a lot of people in general are worried about their character being whitewashed, right? Like that's a huge thing. Even in like Disney and everything, like that was a whole thing. Um, like it's such a like hot almost like topic kind of thing when it comes to art and like has always been and probably always will be. And like I would love genuinely to have people like just trust me with um the darker tone OCs. Like this is like one of the few times like I was like given the opportunity to do this. Again, this is like my third one I think I've ever done that has like a dark like a very pigmented skin tone, right? Very high melanin. Ditto escaped. Oh no. Leave. And what I don't know can't hurt me. But yeah, I don't have the time to kind of just go out and say fuck it and grab characters and do this without commissions. Which sucks, actually. Like, I genuinely wish I could do more, like a wider range. And I think this is a really good commission because even though she's pale, she's still pretty tan, right? Like, a Gil is a tanner character that I've done. My characters are pale as fuck. Like, on the screen, right fucking now, when you look at the screen, you see my pale ass character. And then you see like a mid-tone and you see a darker, which I'm like, this is like a nice little like showcase of the range of skin tones, right? So I will gladly trust you with some of mine. Aw, thank you, Ani. I appreciate it. Don't forget, you get like percent off for watch streaks. And then you can also win the monthly giveaway. Though granted, I haven't put it up again. Like I said, I'm waiting like at least a week because I need to get the other ones done. And I want to make sure I don't like forget. And I just have this ongoing piling of them. Um, you know. True, very good point. Like 10 out of 10, if you guys are loyal to my streams, I'm all for trying to get you guys discounts, you know? Because like this, so it's a numbers game at the end of the day, sadly, right? Like the more people hanging out, I just genuinely have fun with the bunch of you guys. And not everyone's talkative every day. So we have like a nice bundle that conversation keeps flowing for a good chunk of the stream. And then there's a time where we all kind of just lock into whatever we're doing and we just keep soda up on the side. Well, we all vibe to music, which is totally cool, totally fine, not complaining. But at the end of the day, like, getting seen is also a numbers game. So the more of you lurking and hanging out and chatting on occasion, the higher my number is for viewership. And I don't look at it until like after stream sometimes to see what my average is, because my average is now in like the double digits. Thank you guys so fucking much, by the way, for that. My average is now, I think, like 10, which is huge. That I've reached into my overall average on all of my streams being in the double digits. But that being said, by having more people in here chatting, talking, even lurking, as long as you like pop a little redeem to hydrate or something every 30 minutes or so, it still counts you here, which is a godsend, honestly. And what that does is it puts me higher on the list, right? They're like, this streamer seems to be doing well and they're building this community and there's more people watching them than the average viewer. So let's push them a little bit to the top, to the browser search page, to the first page of the art category, etc. So like, and then people see my art, we get more little fishies in here, maybe we find more artists, we can find more artist friendos, and maybe hopefully possibly get more commissions too, right? So like every little bit of you guys just even being here helps a shit ton, and that's why I'm like, watch stream streak, fuck it, here's a discount. Then there's my dumbass that invades chats and becomes a brat. Hey, that's just, you know what, I can't, I'm sorry, Novas, to say this. There are very few differences in the people that like circulate in my chat, and most of us are in fact brats. All right, we're mostly bottoms here. All right, so unsurprised. I will say I'm very unsurprised by this commentary. Thank you for the daily soda, Gil. Gil approves. I literally made this big enough that I wouldn't have to do feet. Like, they're right off the screen. Fuck them grippers. You know, y'all don't get to see that for free. Oh, right, the daily. Yeah. You guys gotta get me my soda, or I don't live. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Oni. You got some noxious green soda today? Okay, okay. I used to have like all the colors of the rainbow, and I was like, I really wanted to just be like my colors, so I changed them. I need to redo the sodas at some point. I might. I don't know when. That's like the last thing on my list. Like, I still have to redo my model. I have to do my overlays. Right. And overlays is probably like most pressing, I think, out of everything that I have on my list to do. And then emotes, because we got a lot of empty slots. All right. What do you guys think are like your most used throw second soda? Damn. What do you guys think are like your most used emotes that you would love to see in either me or Guppert? Like, what do you think your most used emotes, specifically in chat with me, would be? All right. We got glow sticks. Jam and glow sticks. Okay, we can do that. I feel like that's a Guppert. I feel like that's a Guppert emote more than a soda emote, because soda's doing the shit. And Guppert is #1 simp. I don't think I've been using emotes often. I need to fix that. Maybe. I always use that, lol. Okay. I will do a Guppert version with the glow sticks, I think. I think that would be smart. Because let's be so for real. Who cheers soda on the most? The guppies. This one too. The boy. That's also gonna be a Guppert. I don't think I can justify making myself a little booty one. Watch most of my emotes turn into like Guppert emotes. Like how Appos are Beepo. That is like a butt in your face. Oh my goodness. Wave. honestly, the skin tone is like giving. All right, the skin tone between these two, oh, stunning. Like, I don't know how I do this, guys. I've gotten so good at skin rendering. I don't know how. But I'm not going to complain. It's a beautiful thing. My next question is like, what do I want for the outfit? Like, do I want it to be in that red, or do I want to like take it black because she's got white on? Like, how, or do we want to be both? I think the black could be really pretty and then have that red sheen that it has. Mm. Nim DM those to me if you can, just so I don't forget. Why are you still doing PvP? Wait, did you say my name or did I hear that? PvP is loud AF. I did. I said if you could DM me the emotes just so I don't forget, I would appreciate it. Why are you still doing PvP? Hubby needs the XP and I'm seeing if I can get the clothing now. All right, what's going to be a good day for everyone if they want the new mount? Because I need to do a Final Fantasy day solely so that I can help you guys get the mount if you guys want it. The new mount? Yeah, the one that you have to gift 3 subs to someone watching FF with the drops on. Yeah. I was like, this is a shitty way to get a mount, but if anyone really wants it, I think I'll do an FF day. It's just so that you guys know, like, it's going to your friend and not a random streamer. I don't know how many people you know that stream and play FF. I mean, DJs. I know a few DJs. So I guess that would have been an option. But yeah, that rainbow unicorn mount. My beloved tryhard. Yeah. A wild Aaron has appeared. And that's when we hear Aaron in chat. Oh, 'tis time. Yay, you caught it. Good job, Oni. And with a pokey, oh, great ball. So you only had like a 50-50 shot too. Nice. It's not worth hearing. Time is moving slower. Ever said it's over. Full blast. That feels like. All right, we've already made like great progress. We're only like an hour and a half actually into art because I had to step away for a little bit, but I think we've already made like phenomenal progress. I think I want to work a little bit on what's behind them. Let's see. I need like a cushion situation, and I don't know what I want to do yet for the cushion. Like I could make it very, very like Final Fantasy 14, right? Where it's the one couch. The very recognizable sofa. Or I could do something that's a little bit more freeform and like elegant, which is what I think I want to do, where it looks a little bit more like an antique couch. The wets like a cigarette, body. You. It's kind of a weird angle to be looking down at them at. Right, because your hips are obviously like more to the side, like an angle. Like we're looking kind of down at them, but not quite. I don't know why I thought this was a great idea. I almost want this to like come in like right below, behind, like right below, like the back of their leg is like touching it, touching the edge of the couch. Which means this is too wide. Goes in. Some like upholstery. And then maybe like some curtains. I I think could be fun. Like they're like I almost want to make it look like they're in this alcove. Right. So maybe there's layers of it. So they'll leave the back and then in the front, we'll make it a lighter purple in the front. Right. With some like gauzy drapes. Some gauzy drapes. And like they're a little farther up. Like they're not as farther back as the other ones. I think that's kind of what I want to do here. And that also means in the back, we want something that's a little bit more like obviously in the back. Do I want them to come in between? I might. Let's see. Start with like a black base. And I want like a dark red. Actually, maybe we do like the dark red in the back. Right, because Kyubi's Kiss is red. Right. And get like more of a like spotlight like behind them. And then blur it. We're gonna give it a second to blur. Okay. And then let's do our it's more modern. I guess there wouldn't be like straight, like it would be more like wall alcoves than like it wouldn't be as Kyubi's Kiss was pretty modern. It wasn't necessarily very like Greek or like Roman or anything in design. Very straight lines. So let's do that. Let's add a lot of depth with this. I'm gonna do like that. And then let's turn this back on. And then I'm actually gonna make this larger. I want to make this a little bit smaller. Right. And then same thing with back here. I don't know if this is gonna work like I want it to work, but we're gonna try. I don't know if this is visually gonna read how I want it to read, I should say. Group, quick group. Let's do this red gradient in here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do the front one. It's funny how I'm always reminded that there are people weirder than me. I'm scared to ask what prompted that sentiment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous at how to ask what prompted that sentiment, but I'm also like very curious. What happened? I have weird gifts and I sent them to a friend only for them to send me something even worse. Oh my god. Well, you know. Let's see. Let's try to make this like couch. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna hide the girlies. Let me like merge group or actually just group them to begin with. Here we go. Just so I can get this like couch kind of done and designed. Okay. Do. Time to make a couch. You right, you right. I gotta save it. It's been a hot minute. Oh, actually, I've not saved this at all. Blah. Not me not having saved this period. Like, I started this 2.5 hours ago. Imagine how devastating it would have been to lose all that shit. Yeah, I deserved the bonk for that one, honestly. That's silly goofy of me. $10,000 souls. Ad break. Oh no. I'm actually gonna go back behind here. And do this differently. Yeah. I think I like that a little bit better. I think there's more like depth in the backdrop now. Let's see this down. Alive, I come alive. Rock, let it rock, let it rock. Okay. Let's move these up top. Okay. 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 We've got like really lips, big lips. And we've got dark eyeshadow, black scaleras. Oh, excuse me. A little button nose. A lot of freckles. She also has like tattoos that I need to do. It's a wild bagon or bagon, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Okay. There is a collar on this dress, so I do have to add that. Let's get this face. She's got very, very like cat-like, fox-like eyes. So we're gonna turn my canvas because I don't want to fuck up this face. A little button, more of a button nose here. Oh my god, and it's a shiny Oni. Look at you. Nope, I don't like it. 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 I almost want like more of a like straight on face. Like that. Yeah. It was too far to the side. That's why it was throwing me. I'm dreaming. I'm thinking. Friend. Again. baby, take me. Wonder where I and somehow I got 2 of them. Yo, nice. Can't complain about that. I think I want her hair down because Michi's hair is up. It's like a white blonde. So we're gonna go with this tone for now, just so we can like map this out a bit. They're very like. Thank you for the lyric. What song request would you like, Mystic? No, Nim. Oh my god, I'm like, my brain go burr. I'm like waiting for Mystic to show up. I'm so sorry, Nim. Only the Lonely Survive by Mariana Trench. Bet. You're like, I haven't heard Mariana Trench in a minute. Gimme. I'm cat girl now. It's an honor. Brain Duke over. I'm like starting to lock in. It's a problem. Brain Duke over. It do. Sorry. I'm glad you take it as an honor, Nim. Hee I used to be a cat girl. Can you imagine? No, and I don't take it out. I don't want that in my head. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. When a song dropped at midnight, I was screaming. Been fans of these guys since their shows were empty. I love. Only survive. Is it magicking yet? I don't think. Let me see. Okay. Never know you, not the way that I knew you. Oh, 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 oh. You'll heal the oh. No, to stay or go. But I know. Oh my god. I want to try to hold those long notes. Will end in tragedy. Every kiss suspending gravity. To love this close, we lose ourselves, and we won't get out. We survive. We survive. Lonely. Catch your little pups. Who needs a puppy? When the rain hits the ground, sounds just like you when you cried in my room with this kiss on your mouth. Yeah. You say you're sorry. Say the one of me with his kiss still on your tongue. Happy ever after. Ever after. Not an answer. Skin just like you. You're just like you. Say you're sorry. Say I'm still the one. Love me with his kiss still on your tongue. I love how it's like everyone needs a pupper, and then Noah doesn't catch the pupper. Well, I'm sorry. I shall go for now. Got something to do, but I hope stream goes well. Thank you. Have a good evening. Thank you for lurking and hanging out with us, Novus. Tis so appreciated. If anyone else has song requests, just let me know, and you don't have to use your points. I know I say this like every time, like you don't genuinely have to if it's not like busy in chat, because that's more so that I don't miss them when chat's like overly busy. Ignore. I'm so sorry for signs that I ignore. I'm so sorry for. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. After happy ever after was not an answer. Happy ever after. Easy. Okay, your one submarine has been sent out. Thank you. We're here. Oh, oh, oh. Bring me back to life. I'm gonna stutter. Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I? Oh, bring me back to life. On the show. I posted Catgirl Nim. Ooh! Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I stutter, stutter, stutter? Did I? Oh. Stutter, 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 did I stutter, 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 did I stutter, 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 did I stutter, 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 did I? Aw, you were a nerdy little cat girl with glasses. Mhm. I bet everything, but that was the steps leading to Nim. Yeah, I been everything, not bet everything. Oh my goodness. Secrets I keep, so I'll take the pain 6 feet to the grave with this and of a saint. Okay, so I'm definitely not finishing this today, but I think I'm already at like, I feel like the 40% mark, maybe? I think Mochi's hair is like really long in the braids. I need to look at the ref picture. of the hairdo real quick. Okay, it's like mid back. Okay, so you would see them. Okay, okay. So you would see them down here, which is what I wanted to know. I mean, I probably should do like at least one that's like over. I like the whole like, how do I put this? I love having like hair draping over the shoulder. I think it just adds so much more because it's very natural to have like hair draping. It also means I have to do like less work underneath to some extent, just to make the booba and the armpit look really good. So I will like gladly take a couple braids being up front. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's start working at least a little bit like at the lines on her face. Cuz her face is like really to the side right now and I don't think that's what I want. I don't think I want her face to be that to the side. I think I want it very much like the bestie and to be tilted towards us, right? Which means this needs to change to like this. I am taking her like lightest tone in her skin just to get this shape before I start erasing things because everything is very like a dark lined and I don't want it to like blend too hard when I'm trying to figure out the shape. There we go. And now we can go back. And just it's definitely better like shape wise, I think, than what I had it. I definitely had them both like heads tilted back, like diva styled, where you were only going to see the profile, but I really like seeing more of the face. I think there's just so much more when you do that. I don't know. I could be delusional, guys. I could be smoking some copium here. It's all that puffer fish toxin. Which also means I need to bring the braids down farther on her head. Right? Because they swoop. And then we have like the hair here. Yeah. Okay. So let's actually turn this just one more, I think. I need to look. Mochi's got, they're very straight and then they're hard line at the bottom. Okay, so they're not as fox like, obviously. But they're still like shaped almost a little more predatorially. I say that because they're not as round. They're more angular, but they're more of a like parallelogram shape, if that makes sense. Don't you love having like everyone has different shaped eyes and you're like, how do I make your eyes look like your eyes but not look like a carbon copy of everybody else's eyes? How do I define the shapes of your eyes? I don't know how big her lips are. Okay, so they're very full. They're nice and full. Okay. I don't like doing the lips in the same layer as the rest of the face solely because there's like so much. Like the nose and the I can sometimes get away with. Um, but I don't like doing the mouth on the same because sometimes I'll change the shape and like the height of it, and I don't want to have to redraw the entire mouth, you know? Oh, Furniture Master is on sale, I think. Yeah, it's for $9 right now. Maybe I get a new game. Will I play it anytime soon? Nope. Oh, speaking of which, someone remind me after stream to put my camera on charge because I'm going up to see Zandy for almost a week and I want to make sure my camera's charged beforehand, and I might do a little photo shoot with his car. You guys will get to see like actual photography by Soda maybe in the server. If anyone wonders why I like don't do G poses often, but I'm half decent at G poses, it's because I actually took a class of photography and have learned photography. Like I do know things, I promise, on occasion. I'm not gonna say I'm like great at it, but it does come pretty naturally compared to I think a lot of people that G pose. But I also blame art for that because you see a lot knowing and like learning art that you see and can implement on other subjects like photography. So to charge your camera? No, I meant after stream. Are you telling me to end stream right now, Noah? I can. I can just end stream. I think some people would be very disappointed though. Are you gonna answer for people's disappointment when I end stream early? As directed? You cannot leave us. It was like, this was not in the game plan. I need this until 5. Like, don't even play at that. I can't. Nim's mental can't handle it, guys. Nim, you make me feel so cared about and so wanted. You wanted me to remind you to charge it after stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did say after stream. Like, I said the full words. I'll cry right now. Nim, no. So to charge your camera after Noah, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you with my tail, and it's gonna be a problem. How obnoxious is my tail? Do I turn it off? Or are we fine with it? Are we fine with the occasional little swivel of a mermaid tail? Runs away. You fucking better run. Hey, you know what's funny? You can't run in water. No, it's cute. Okay, okay. The little occasional mermaid tail is cute. Okay. Is it sways? There's a psycho in my head. I'm just gonna check my Discord real quick because I know like shit was being messaged. Give me a second. Feeling down to me, down to me. Screaming noise. Just dead inside. Okay. I might actually have to go for another BRB because I'm like really trying to focus, but I also really have to go to the bathroom. Guys, I gotta go piss. I go piss, girl. Where's Mystic? Go piss, girl. Yeah. Give me another like 5 minutes, and then I will be back. Hold on, let me BRB this screen. Do you guys want like the death stare while I'm gone? I don't think so. We're gonna BRB screen. Where? What? Thank you for the soda, Nim. All right, guys, throw your sodas now so I can talk. Because if I get interrupted like every 3 seconds, I'm gonna start getting a little angies. Not actually. What? Thank you for the daily soda, Scooby. There was literally one day that anytime I talked, it was like every word that I put out, someone threw one of the hearts at me. So it just kept like making the sound over my talking, and I had to restart a few. Okay, I'm back. Oh. And I'm coming in. It's time to figure out where it throws me.
Crime.
I'm dripping, guys.
Man?
Oh, look. I got back in here and suddenly I'm wet. I don't know what happened. I went for a swim. Look at it. I'm
Mystic, you're fucked in the head.
Xander, you're right. I don't want kids. Here we go. Bruh, if me drawing a burger makes someone that hungry that they're like, fuck it, now I need a burger, I'm like, that's actually like really high praise. Yup, BRB.
Oh, but I missed.
Oh, it's over there now. It's over. I'm facing it directly.
Oh,
No,
I missed again.
I fell in. Help! I'm panicking. Oh my god.
Just
Oh my
come on
god.
up.
Oh
You're
my
fine.
god.
You
Oh
didn't
my
even
god.
notice
Oh my
it
god.
yet.
Oh my god. 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 I fell in.
I got a grenade. Hang on.
Okay, I believe in your aim better than mine.
I was gonna die.
Move away.
I was
fucker?
gonna die.
Oh.
He's so big.
I enjoy the windows being like in very random ass places.
I'm fixing that. Relax. Relax. We're fixing it. We're gonna fix it. It's fine. It's fine. Trust the process.
She throws the logs. I mean, it's fine, Mystic. We're gonna fix it.
Don't take my logs.
From
What are you
my
doing?
end. Well, I thought I was gonna like place them, you know, somewhere where you know.
Uh-huh.
She's
Yeah.
trying to be helpful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I know you can't see how sassily you threw the log at me, but it was very sassy.
I'll throw another
Fix it.
one. Don't even
Mystic
worry.
throws it at me.
It's fine. I'll throw another one. Hold on, where are you?
I jumped back off of it. Wait, I'm gonna I wanna flip
Motherfucker.
that.
Gonna have a head. Okay, we're back. Oh, I also have another question. Do you guys like this better with me being on this side of the screen? Or is it still kind of weird? I've adjusted to it. And it was like, it took a minute. I will be honest. It took me a minute to like it. Do we like it better or do we like the other layout better? Like the ones you guys saw on the thing. The first time was a little weird. Yeah, right? You guys like soda. You're on the wrong fucking side. What are you doing? I also got Cheez-Its. Munch, munch, nom, nom. Okay. Do I like get faces done today or try to? Like, am I crazy? You can do it. I don't think I can do it, but The back scalaires are fun. I think her eyes are red. Yeah. Yeah. She's got red eyes. Okay. I just want to like turn this the other way and just make sure it still looks. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Burped. Wow. Shed Ninja, catch your Pokemons. This is like a little bit too up of a lash. There we go. That's better. Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna actually. Okay, I like that a little bit better. Just moving that head a bit because it was such a weird like cut from the cheek to the neck. But I think that helped a lot. Okay. Let's see. Enough with the lightest. Never told me not to play with fire. Burn me, I'll burn you. If you wanna hurt me, I'll hurt you. Me, I'll turn it up higher. Do not to play with fire. Gonna blow. Awesome, but look at what you started. You so being heartless. It wasn't very thoughtful of me. Writing songs and not messing with lighters. Never taught me not to play with fire. Burn me, I'll burn you. If you wanna hurt me, I'll hurt you. Heat, I'll turn it up higher. Told me not to play with fire. $4.51. Burn me, I'll burn you. If you wanna hurt me, I'll hurt you. Jonah told you not to play with fire. Burn me, I'll burn you. Me, I'll burn you. Eight of heights. Wheels, when will he learn? Tandem bike. And I hate him. I could love you with my eyes closed. Blindfold, figure you out. I might hold you with my hands tied. Kind of figure you out. Na 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 na. I was saying this sounds funny, and then I was like, oh, it's a remix. Watch it go. Comes back again. And there's nowhere to hide. Like, I definitely have her face wrong. Her face is very, how do I do this? How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? I almost just want to go, like, she's got a very rounded face, actually. Right? Her eyes, I think, are farther apart than what I drew. Okay. So that's where I fucked up, is the eyeball. Mm-hmm. And then this is just an erase. Wow. It's a Dragalg. hit your Pokemons. And then more. These are the days we won't regret. Days we won't forget. Back now, but we'll be shifting to mobile, so can't chat. Okay, thank you for lurking though, even in mobile. Like it means a lot. Oh, if you're on mobile, you can't blow bubbles. That's so sad. I feel like it's become one of the best incentives for you guys to be on like your PC while I'm streaming, and to watch me on your PC is just so you can blow bubbles. I'll do bubbles in your name. That's so nice of you, Noah. Hi, Cad. Lots of bubbles. I don't even see the bubbles. Where are you blowing bubbles? I'm looking. I wasn't looking before. I'm looking now. Ah, everywhere. It's so like fun to watch them appear. I'm not gonna lie. It's like one of my favorite things I've ever gotten from my stream. What? Mwah! Thank you for the heart, Cad. Oh. Thank you for the daily soda, Nim. Oh my god, Nim. It's like almost end of stream. What the heck? Thank you for the daily soda, Waffle. I'm making some like big lips here. Oh, you right. You right. Let me save it. Let me save it. For day one of this piece, like this is not bad. I do have to fix the face a bit. And this is why I'm like really glad I always do the lips on a different layer, because they're always like slightly off, and then I just have to like move them just a little bit. Needs more bees. I don't do bees, I do fishies. We do fishies in this chat. So to go on Zoom. I do be going Zoom. Bee fish. Be the fish, yes. But see, like this chin is slightly off. I can see that now that I've like changed the thing again. Ugh. It's always the chin and the lips that is like slightly not how I want it. Fish with stingers and make honey. Would it be like, hold on, let me just like doodle this on the side real quick. Would it be like if I made Guppert into a bee, right? Like if I turned Guppert into a bee and it was like this rotund, we've got our like our circular little guy, right? Would he also have stripes? What if it was like between his fin, right? So he has his like little fin. Let's just get like the base of Guppert down, right? The base of Guppert. Right? Would it be like we got a stripe here? So he'd have a stripe, right? And then in the center where his tail like comes together here, he'd have like a stinger that comes out. From Guppy to Guppy. And he grew like little wings. Right? You know what? I can kind of get behind this. I think I can get behind the Guppy double fins. Yeah. So it has the one front and one behind the stinger. So the stinger is like hidden between the tail fins. Two spikes on the tips of the fins, like here. He's got like he's like a weaponized Guppert then, if he's got them at the end of his thing. This is Guppert on Halloween dressing up as Beepo. Oh my god, he should. That would be so cute. That would be adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got like a little, put him in like a little sweater vest, right? That makes him look like he's like Beepo's colors, right? And Beepo's like the light, like darker orange. I'm at the tail fin, but that works too. Right? So it looks like he's Beepo's colors. And he's got the little don't tell Appo that Guppert is dressing up as Beepo for Halloween. Don't tell him. He is gonna be a surprise. now we need Beepo dressed up as Guppert to match. Yeah. Okay, back to what we were doing, guys. Let's see. I wonder if I can just like tilt the head. No, I like this curve and I like this curve. It's just the chin. Okay. Because the chin tip needs to be like right here. So what if I just like grab it? What if I'm just like, this is mine now? And we're gonna move it slightly. And of course I have other layers that I've done on top of it to refine it. So it's off. Okay. It's probably this layer. Yeah, it's this layer. Okay. There we go. Wolverine bunny. Looks like they're in a weird bunny costume, maybe. Why does this music sound like Gundam style with weirdness? I don't know. A lot of it's like music from games that I've played that's like driving music. So it very much is like, let's fucking go and let's go fast. If you have a song you'd like, let me know and I'll put it in the queue. I'll put it next. I say in queue. It's just playing through my my bumpin' playlist. Cause Soda doesn't listen to like chill music when she streams. I listen to a lot of rock and bumpin' and pop and edgy music and alternative and all the things, even sea shanties. I don't like slow music when I do art. You could just tell me what the name is and the artist if there's a preferred artist, if like multiple artists have done remakes, whatever. I use Spotify. So there's a redeem, but that is only necessary when shit's getting lost in the sauce because a ton of people are messaging. Otherwise, I really don't use it too often. The Dream Eaters, everything is normal. Okay, okay. All right, it is up next. It was just slightly too slow for me to put it now. Um, she's got like tattoos that I have to do still, and get like that nice like little highlight sheen on her skin. She's got like the red tips on all her stuff. I think this is 3 tails. Hmm. Is there any specific music you don't want to hear? No, I listen to just about everything as long as it's not like overly sexual. Um, and like even that slips in on occasion just because it's on my like list. But as long as it's like TOS appropriate and preferably not like children kid shows like intros and shit. Those are like my only two like meh. I don't listen to a ton of rap only because sometimes it's so fast that it's like you don't understand the words or hear the words. But I listen to just about everything else. Sweet. I'm a mixed mag, so it's good to know what a streamer likes. Yeah. Again, I listen to like a bit of everything. If I listen to my true like list, y'all get whiplash. So I have like started like divvying it up into different like kind of categories. Um this hair, because I haven't done any of the details in the hair, is just giving me like such straight Sabrina Carpenter vibes. But yeah, day one on this I don't think is bad. I think I got more done than I anticipated. Um for surezies. I am gonna add like a darker blush. So we're gonna go right under the eyes. I feel like you always get more done than planned. I love that though. Like yesterday I got less done than planned and I was like a mess. I was like, "Oh no. Oh no." I was panicking. It was a whole thing. I think I made her skin like slightly too dark though. I don't know. I just find weird stuff, so it's good to ask. I think she needs to be just like a little paler than what I have her. I think that's part of what's throwing me off is I did make her actually like too tan. This is like kind of a vibe though. Hmm. Um, you know. This is one of their more normal songs. Nice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, that's more done on that. She's got very smooth skin. Okay. Let's go to our other girly here. Morning. Mine. I remember what I'm like. There's something sinister controlling. I hold my breath until you hold me. Make me feel alive. Chew off my tongue. When you're moving, gets my body feeling numb. Huh? Just say from the look in your eye. Nice. Okay, then we've got this eye. Is that subliminally for me? Um. Hmm. I really shouldn't have done my like white of the eyes on that, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. got like really pretty green eyes. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I promise it'll look better soon. Mm. I don't. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Um, hmm. So who here plays Final Fantasy? I know Nim does. I know Noah does. I know. Hmm. Those eyes look the wrong size. What do you mean? Like they're different. It's an angled shot of the eyeballs. So one is gonna look slightly larger than the other. The pupils are the exact same size. On you. Noah, we know you play it because you do my submarines, and I appreciate it. I wouldn't even know where to do, like, where to start with submarines. So I'm really glad that you're handling it. Are we talking Final Fantasy 14? We are the critically acclaimed MMO. Hold on, let me like look up the. Should I look up the script? Is that obnoxious to like read the script? Tear your heart to pieces and eat it, no reason. I played 14 ages ago, so as in 5+ years, I think, was one of those large species playing a black mage. Large species. Well, most of the males are pretty large. I would assume, though, you mean either Aura or Hrothgar then, though. Or maybe Ro. You were either Ro, Hrothgar, or Aura if you were large. Maybe Elezen, if you mean like tall specifically. Because they're tall, but I wouldn't consider them large because they're very lean, you know? I forget the species. It was one that wasn't meant to be a black mage. All right. Anyone who knows FF lore, help me out here because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't fucking matter your race. I'm guessing it's a lore-based thing. Help me. Help with the lore. I'm phoning a friend, Nim or Noah. One of you probably know this. What race would you consider to not be black mage? Because I don't think there's a race that's specifically like, nah, this race would never. No idea. Well, shit. Well, it was either a Rodigan, an Aura, or a Hrothgar. Were you fluffy? Did you have a tail? I guess is my question. Did you have a tail and were you fluffy? I'll go look at them one sec. Okay. I was gonna say, if you were fluffy, you were Hrothgar. If you had a tail but you weren't fluffy, you were an Aura. And if you were neither, you were probably a Rodigan. I think it was the gray giant ones. Okay, so a Rodigan. Mm-hmm. That's what that would be. Technically, no one's allowed to be black mage, to be honest. Why? Why is no? I feel like it's one of the most hated rules for raids and things. Everyone like hates black mages, but why? Until we get it to be accepted, it's forbidden. Like lore wise, interesting. So because black mage, just being a black mage is like a big no-no. It's a big no-no. Like just end of story. It's a big no-no in and of itself to be a black mage. Is what you're telling me. I'm not sure. I thought the races used to have buffs and debuffs for different things, but I might be mixing it up. It might be like a different Final Fantasy game. I don't know if they did though. It might have been an older thing. I don't know. I'm pretty new. This is only like my second year playing Final Fantasy. Unless they change it from when I was playing. Nim, how long have you been playing? I guess that's my next question to figure this out. These shenanigans. I've been playing for a good few years, and I don't remember that ever being a thing. Okay. Yeah, Lalafels. That would be the race that is child-sized and looks very childlike in appearance. Very. I feel bad because Fawn started as a Lalafell and didn't know that that's like not a great thing to be as your main race, especially if you're gonna try to jump into like the RP side of things in clubs. There's so many rules. Again, so long ago I was playing a lot of MMOs. Yeah. I cannot imagine playing multiple MMOs. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I played WoW for a time, and as soon as I started another one, like, I dropped WoW. I'm gonna be so for real. I can't imagine playing multiple at a time. There's so much grinding to do in all of them. I thought it was humorous to be a giant with a tiny staff. Oh my god, facts. I love it being like my warrior. So you have different glamours you can set up, right? To toggle for your different classes to some extent in the like base game. And my warrior, like all of my shit looks badass. And then I have my warrior with my giant axe, and I have the most frilly girly dress on with a flower crown and everything. I thought I was so funny. What race would you recommend for a new player? I'm gonna be so for real, Oni. It doesn't fucking matter. It is whatever tickles your fancy looks wise. Um, it makes no difference what race you are. There's no buffs, debuffs. The story is the same regardless of what race you are. It's not like WoW where you have your like first 20 something levels in your own section, like area of the map that is like your home place, and you have your own like minor story that branches into the main story with the two alliances. It's not like WoW. It literally matters not what race you choose. You can be literally anything under the sun. It is whatever tickles your fancy. It was super funny because I think I was also a tank for my friend as one of the smaller races, and my friends were all large, so you have this tiny ass tank protecting a whole group. Yeah. The Lala tank meta is like a thing. I feel like more Lalas than not that I know are tanks. It's just so funny. Oh my god, are you gonna try Kraken? You need to be on Dynamis and Kraken, and you're gonna join my FC. Got it? You're gonna join my company, and we will help you with content and shit. I'll take a stream day with you, and we will run content and run this main story and get you leveled up. I swear to God. Makes an old home Kraken. You better, Nim. I expect it now. We're all running it. We're running Oni through the loops, and this way you don't have like shit newbies with you that also don't know what they're doing, because then everything is like 10 times harder, and it hurts. Let me tell you. Sulks on accident. You can level your. Hey, Noah. Hey, guess what? We need a fourth Noah, right? It's me, Nim, Oni. Guess what? We need a fourth. You know what you have on Kraken, Noah? You have an ult that isn't leveled. You have an ult that isn't leveled. You had to say something. Now you're invited. Now you have to participate with the group. That's crazy. You had to say something. Am I getting kidnapped to do content? Yeah, probably, actually. Throwing you over my shoulder. No, tries to run his kicking on Nim's shoulder. You guys give me such great ideas for like meme art of ROCs, and it's a problem because I don't have time to just draw that. I'm gonna start doing like doodle sketches in the evenings of different ideas, and like it'll be like a doodle sketch of Noah on Nim's shoulder being like, no, not the content. Just do speed doodles. See, I don't do them often, and to be honest, I don't usually have time. I just have so many commissions I'm working on right now, but I'm like, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna try to start doing it and to get like one done a day, but it's not exactly easy to just like stop what I'm doing to do speed doodles when I have work that needs to get done, you know? Well, that's the point of speed doodles. They don't have to be good, just fast. True. But I still want each of the characters to be like legibly that character. she's also got, I think, a darker red like lip. Soda and Nim dragging Noah off to do content, and Oni's just sitting there with his little sprout icon, picking flowers. That's what I want. That's what I want for the four of us. I think that'd be funny as fuck. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Oni, if you want to join, make sure you make your character on Dynamis, because you get to choose your thing. Make sure it's on Dynamis Kraken. I'll be able to help you. Noah conveniently is now going to have an alt that is going to level high enough to get a room in the FC house. Same thing with Nim, since Nim is now going to be making an alt to join us, probably, from the sound of it. It's a great time. It sounds so fun, and Dynamis Kraken. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. And wherever you start, whenever you jump in, like if you're on tonight or at all, like let me know. I will actually be on to go to a auction event. So you might not be able to. I don't think you're going to have the housing districts unlocked. We'd have to run you through that specifically to get those unlocked for you. But as long as I add you to the FC right away and we like add each other as friends, you can TP to the FC house, which is really pretty. In Gridania. And I think you have to get to like level 30 and you have to do some stuff with your... It's not hard once you get rolling. It just takes a little bit to get there at first. But then you can have an apartment at the EFC house and I'll design it for you. As a little like welcome gift. Same thing with Nim and Noelle. If you guys make alts and you get them leveled to the point of doing an apartment, I will design you guys an apartment if you want. And I will put money towards it. I will put some gil toward it. Is it 30? I thought it was 50. I thought it was 30, but I could be wrong. I don't have any money to play FF these days. I mean, that's fair. The economy sucks. I'd love to show off my old characters. I no longer remember how to play. Oh my god, yeah, facts. It's been a while since I've done content, so doing it from the beginning is actually going to be so fucking helpful. Is it 30? I thought it was 50. It might be 50. It's 50 in GC levels, I think. Yeah, Grand Company levels are important. Honestly, by the time you unlock the Grand Company, which I think is at 30, I don't even know. It's really not hard if you just get through the main story. FC room. Your FC room is an apartment room. So that's what I meant by apartment. But yes, I will design your FC room if you so desire. And help finance it. Resin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? Hold on, let me show you these sexy women while I do my intro, I guess. They're not done, obviously. We're working on them. Hi guys. Welcome in. Working towards getting a house in my Ultra Assault right now. Facts. This is saying level 50 and second lieutenant for Grand Company. Yeah, I'm talking about when you meet the Grand Company. I think it's roughly around level 30 that you actually like have a thing that it's like, go talk to them. It's been a while. Then after the tutorial, suddenly I remember everything and want to return to the old characters. Yeah, I wanted that. Hello, I warned that there might be something spicy in the works over here. Did you warn them? Did you warn them to be like, yo, we got some like thick women being drawn over here? We're gonna look respectfully, of course. Hi guys, I'm Soda, or go by Soda Pop. I is the resident cyber / mech mer. I'm a mix of bio and mechanical engineering, and I do a shit ton of art. This is actually a commission from vgen. But I do pretty much all my own shit. So like the overlay, my model, the rigging, the emotes, like that's all my shit. So if you think I can probably do it. I've started dabbling in animation as well, which is really fun. And again, this is like a commission. So we're gonna do, I got art tomorrow. I have art tomorrow with Mystic because it's Monday. Monday is with Mystic, my friendo who's another streamer. And then Tuesday I'm off. But I'll be back probably Wednesday, definitely Thursday. The DIY fishy lady, I am. You tell me how to, like, I'm like, I want this, and then I decided I was gonna figure out how to do it myself. Same thing with like my stinger. I did my stinger in like an hour of learning. I don't know. I try new things. I like to be able to like promote myself by doing my own shit most of the time. But if you actually guys like swim on my Discord at all ever, I do have a Soda fan art channel and I commission a lot of art. What I save on getting for things for my stream, I spend on art of my OC. So, you know. Stinger? Yeah, so the stinger is the animation that plays between switching scenes. No. It's the animation that plays between switching scenes in OBS when you're streaming. It's called a stinger. The purpose is because sometimes it takes a couple seconds for your character to load into their new position when you're streaming, especially as a VTuber model. And it allows your computer time to kind of load that without you seeing some weird chunky frame or them disappearing altogether for a second and then suddenly appearing. Yeah, fair enough. Mm-hmm. It's like a transition, but it's an animation or video. Yeah. Mine is just like a slew of bubbles. Oh, and if you guys are on your PC, you can poke the screen and you make bubbles. So there's that. Have fun! If you guys need a rate of run, no worries. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for trusting me with your community, Resin. I appreciate it. Essentially a loading screen for VTube model. I mean, kind of. It's really short. Here, I'll switch scenes real quick so you can see it.
Meow, purr, paws out.
With the bubbles. It's really shitty. It's my first stinger ever, and it's not great. But you see how the bubbles like made a nice like little smooth transition between the scenes, so it's not like a hard cut. So, sorry, I went to my starting student screen, so it has my intro song on it naturally that plays anytime I go to it. With rum and cola, we're guys who can afford ya. No, and the hell did love go out of style? But yes, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go sleep. Okay, have a good night, Resin. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Thank you for the raid again. Go take care of yourself and have a good night. All the good eeps. You need one where you can turn around and swish your tail around to cause the bubbles. Yeah, that's gonna be a little time. That's gonna be like a frame by frame animation, and I'm gonna scream and cry the entire time I figure that out. That's going to take time to not only figure out exactly what I need frame-wise or model-wise if I'm rigging it in Live 2D to do the animation. That's also going to be like a combination. I might have to figure out how to do it with my model individually so that it's like a toggle. Like I'll push the button on my Steam Deck. It does my toggle that makes me turn and swish my tail or dive down and swish my tail. But combining the fact that I have my model and then like trying to do something with me swishing with my tail, like unless it's a separate image of my tail for the animation and I don't have my tail like right behind me so you can see it, it's not gonna make sense. Yeah, it's still going. Do you understand what goes into like an animation like that? Like there's a lot. Like it's not an easy animation. It sounds easy, it's not. Especially if I wanted to make it look like it's coming from my tail, like actively from the front, and it's not like a weird cut from left to right. It's not that simple. I wish it was. I don't remember. That's not even the right color. It's more of like a neutral skin tone almost shade, interestingly enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not. I wish it was so simple, but like I could get it done in a day. I probably could get something done in a day that would work similarly, but it like I need to actually like plan out the layers and shit to make it smooth. And it's not something I even have time for right now. That's like the worst part is like I want to be able to do those things. I just don't have time. And I can't complain either. I mean, I am complaining, but I can't really complain because I mean, I'm making money to survive here with commission work. I think her lips are like larger than what I've like given them credit for. Yeah. So her lips fill very nicely with her chin. So they are definitely a little bit bigger. And then go underneath and we're gonna grab this same color. Soda's trying to fucking kill me. Why am I trying to kill you? What'd I do? You're right, I should save this shit. Go Soda! No! I'm not gonna kill you, Vivi! Why am I gonna kill you? What happened? Why am I trying to kill you? What happened? I didn't DoorDash you anything. What, baby? Now, I'm like genuinely confused. There's been a national recall on hot dogs made since 725. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know. Baby, I didn't know. She said I should have a hot dog. Okay, I didn't know. And you told me, you were like, I'm hungry. I'm like, I don't know what I want to eat for lunch. And I was like, what about a hot dog? You always crave hot dogs. And he's like, no, I'll figure it out. And I was like, okay. I didn't push it. I wasn't just like, eat the fucking dog. Like, I didn't say that. I would never. Baby, I love you. I wouldn't kill you. Also, all of that is a lie. Oh. I'm having hot dogs for dinner, so I'm glad I didn't have hot dogs for lunch. You know, it's fair. That's pretty fair. You had dogs twice in one day last time I got you hot dogs, which is really funny, actually. But she's still trying to kill you. I would never. BB, I love you. I would never try to kill you. Also, welcome home, love. I just checked. She's trying to make me fatter. I fixed it, Gil. Gil's not even here. Gil like tagged in and then disappeared. I don't even think Gil's listening. I'm not trying to make you fat/fatter. You were not fat, baby. You is squishy. And I love the body. Gil is always here. Gil is in our hearts. You know what? Fair. You know what? I'll give you that one. I have a weird sausage roll obsession at the moment. She just called me fat. I did not. Clip it. I did not. I called you squishy. I didn't call you fat. What do you mean? I would never call you fat, baby. Don't incriminate chat. Why you gotta incriminate chat like that? Squishy's fat. Nuh-uh. I'm squishy. Am I fat? Are you gonna call me fat? You've been quoted saying, you're my fat fuck. Yeah, because fucking Gil calls you that in fat cheeks. And I was like, why does Gil get to call you shit? Hold on. And then you're like, no, that's only for Gil. And I was like, oh, okay. That's his word. Your tits are squishy. That's his word, not yours. Hey, I guess the fat word is for Gil only. Plus, I thought it was with a PH, not with an F. Anyway. No, it's definitely fat cheeks. We've seen it written. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. We've seen it written. You is the correct. I almost like want to move the eyeballs up a little bit on the head. Let's see. Anyway, I'm off to YouTube. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the lurk. It should only be like half an hour longer. Guys, I think if I went longer than that, it would take a while before Zandy realized. But I don't exactly want to test it, I'm gonna be honest. She has a longer face. Okay. Oh, this is so convenient. I'm scrolling through all of my old image posts around when I was playing FF14, and I can only find cat pictures I posted. Maybe you weren't like a big like socially like person on FF. How long? I'm curious, guys. How long has magic been existing? Does anyone know? How long has magic been around? Magic the Gathering or Magic the concept? No. If you don't know what I'm talking about in reference to Final Fantasy 14, then that was not something that you knew about. Okay. It may have been after your time. So, magic in regards to Final Fantasy 14 is modding. When someone talks about magic, they talk about modding. But you're not allowed to mod an FF14 period, end of story. But as there's like actual magic in FF, when someone refers to magic, it's like, no, we're talking about like spells and shit. Things like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Square Enix is not a fan of the modding thing. I'm gonna be honest. I think it improves a lot, but with their rating, I think is their biggest concern. God, all the races, at least the women, look so young, and it bothers the fuck out of me now. Although not sure my teammates would know that stuff. They use submod WoW. Maybe. They might have convinced me to add mods at 14. It was possible. I think you would remember, to be honest, if it was. It's also a legal issue in Japan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna lie, because of what it takes to mod FF, you would probably remember having to do that really annoying process to get the launcher installed and all. QOL? What's that? I'm gonna be so for real. I only started gaming like a couple years ago. Like 5-6 years ago. Really? So I don't know shit. Quality of life. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. That's what a lot of them are too. And then just pure aesthetics. Like nothing's like to make the game easier. As far as I'm aware, there's like almost no mods to do that. It's a matter of quality of life shit. And then aesthetic things. Yeah. Fruit tracking stuff, etc. Or HUD mods. Yeah. Galaxy, and I can take you for a ride. The perfect time. I want me. I want you, baby. You ain't. I'm navigating. Yeah. Come on, dance with me. Levitating. Like the ones I had in WoW that would point me to the resources I needed. Yeah, there are some, but yeah, mostly quality of life or just visual things. So I'm trying to track it down on a map. Yeah. I used a lot of maps in WoW. I was mainly I played like the hunter class, so I had my companion beast, and I made it a habit of just like every time I was on, I would like get a new semi-rare beast. Some of them I waited like 3 fucking days for. Fuck, what was the race? What was the race? I've played it on a few different races. What was it? There was the purple elf, not the blood elf. The fuck, what were they called? I don't remember the names of the races, which is the problem. But that one, and then the satire one, like ones. Darkwood elf, probably. Night elf. That's what it was. It was the night elf. You're right. And then the one the almost satyr like race that starts on that really pretty purple island. Those were like my 2 favorites, I think. I tried to play like every race at least once to just run through their beginning story and figure out like kind of what I really wanted to play race wise. And those 2 were definitely my favorites. Oh, Drenny? Yeah. I don't know how to fucking spell, like, say that correctly. Drenai? Is it Drenai? Trying to remember game creatures' names to faces. Close enough, yeah. Yeah, those are my 2 favorite races, which of course were both on one side of that, the general factions that you would choose. If I remember correctly, so I played WoW when you could still get up to like level 120 or whatever, like the really big max. I've heard they've reworked it so you're back down to like max level 60 or whatever. since I like stopped playing, but I don't know how much that's changed. I don't know what's changed since I last played. I would have to like really fight to try to recover my account because I don't even remember. I could assume what my password and email I used were, but I don't know if it's correct. It might be lost to time. Nightmare. She has like an actual like ear on this side. They recently added the whole Pokemon battling system for pets when I had joined. Oh shit, that's cool. I mean, as far as I was aware, they always hunted with your class, but I could be wrong. At least when I played, that was the only thing I like knew, and like partly why I liked it because I got a pet. Ah, yes, the very creatively named battle pets. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there were games before Pokemon that were similar enough. But yeah, Pokemon has been like, I'm totally the original first. Fuck everyone for copying me. It's like, well, Pokemon was a copy of something else, so yeah. I don't know. People weird. People get like really like touchy about the subject. I think I did really good for first day on this project. I'm like looking at it because I'm also looking at the time and I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm thinking what I want to do. Is like on these like stands here. I was like, I didn't know what I wanted to put here, but I think I do now. I think I know. I think I want to put like some pretty plants. Thank you for the Lurkoni. I just kind of want to like rough out what this is gonna look like. Not necessarily like this is not necessarily gonna be the texture I do for these. But then do like red roses. And then do some like white roses. Pretty much all games are a copy of something nowadays. Too many things for new games to be truly unique anymore. Do you know what time you will be up for auction, Soda? I do not. I just know it's between 8 and 10 p.m. I have not gotten a lineup. It's usually in the order that we've signed up, and I think I was the 5th person. So relatively quickly, I think. I think around 9 maybe, or 8:30, 8:39 probably, but I don't know. Okay. I think this is where I stop for the night. Oop. Oop. So the Rouge was caught by Nim. Nice. Okie dokie, artichoke. Thank you for a stream. Of course, you guys. Do we want to see if any friendos are currently on? Actually, I do have people that are on doing art today. Maybe we will raid out. This sounds like a great idea. I think this is actually a fabulous idea, you guys. Nice seeing you. Of course, Nam. Always. And if you guys stick around, you get some more channel points for going with me on the raid. So, you know, don't disappear quite yet. Let's see. We're gonna read the channel. Let's see. We have a couple of people we're following that are doing art right now. Let's do Ray Fairy. We met them through Pinky the Link. The stream was fun. Thank you, Oni. Make sure you message me with Final Fantasy stuff, and I will talk to you as quickly as I can. Hi Tattoo. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid out. How you been? I've been hanging on. Let me tell you. But thank you for popping in. We are about to raid out to another artist friendo. I hope you guys had a great time. Perfect timing. I hope you guys have an awesome evening. I will be in FF tonight and probably the Discord if you would like to join me. But other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and I will be back tomorrow with more art, probably with Mystic. Have a good night, you guys. Bye-bye.